Hi. I'm here. Guess who's back? Me. I guess. Alright, I'm a bit tired today, but I still have to. So let's move to here, shall we? Hi. How are you? Are you good? Are you okay? Are you feeling fine? I am pretty good. The past 2 weeks of work have been marvelous. I've been coming back early. It's been a lot of fun. Well, still not early enough for me to, stream more, which I would do, but work is still a bit annoying for that. Sorry, there is no background music. I could probably put some background music here. I still don't have any playlist, but I can probably media file, add source, background music. I can't hear it, but I believe I know what it is. So for this, let me add some text, add source. Well, hopefully the music, I'll lower it a bit to 0.3 for it to be a background thing. I can't even hear it. I am updating Final Fantasy. Apparently there's been an update. I wasn't on the know about it. I've been more or less a lot on my PlayStation for the past 3 days. I mean, ever since we started, even before Tuesday, I was a lot on it. I bought, with the PlayStation, I got a few months of PlayStation Premium, which means I can play Demon's Souls before buying it. So right now I can enjoy it, and when I buy it, then All right. I have also bought Stellar Blade, although I don't think I'll make content on it. I think it will be more of a side game for me. All right. Well, apart from that, well, for today, I have a bit of a plan, which is, one, finish the ninja. Shit. Still level 49. Like mid-level 49, which I'll start a queue to do one or two, leveling duties. And then, from then, and while doing this, continuing the MSQ. Right. Okay, what do I... Well, I'm already on this, so... I haven't played since last time. Join. Alright. I'll here. Now, I know there's no game audio. Application. Game audio. I need to add this. No, there is nothing for you for now. Properties. There we go. Hey, good. I am becoming more and more of a professional streamer. Okay, sorry, I'm done. Okay, we need to go to the Rising Stones. I have started my roulette, but first, I have one thing I want to do before that. And that is going to the airship. Now, as far as I remember, I know we played last Saturday, but as far as I remember, We didn't... Wait. We might have. I don't remember. I know that the like the jackpot thing is at 10 p.m. for me. Did we do it? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, let's gamble. That's all I'm saying. Purchase. Yes. Okay, 8, that's 17, 17 plus 7 is 24. This one. That's, like, this is a good thing. This one, I don't think, yeah. Hey boy, 36. Ugh. Oh, let me just check one thing. One second. Still too audible. Okay, well, it'll have to do. It's very hot, so I kind of have to have a fan on. Sorry about that. Select the line. Actually, yeah, that one. 144. Still got the 3600. So I haven't played Final Fantasy since, as I said, but okay. Once a week, at least. It's good. You might have seen. I will say it again. Saturday, I moved the stream up, so instead of being like at this like last week at 6, it'll be at probably 1, maybe earlier in the afternoon. That way, we get more time together, and maybe since Pseudo Regalia is like a 5 to 7 hour game, we might have the time to finish it. We shall see. Well, all right. Jumbo Jackpot ticket looks to be in order. Now let us see what you have won. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Alright. I'll buy it again. Alright. Slowly going up. Purchase. Random number. Yes. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, what did I do? Shit. One, this. Alright, good. Well then. Entrance Square. Well, I don't even... No, Rising Stone. No, that's right, Rising Stones. Just... back there. I will need to change for now. No, ninja. Ah. What is my samurai? Alright. So, before we keep going, why do I have this? I don't remember it being on me. Where was it? Was it 3? Nope. 4? Nope. 5? 6? 7? 2? 1? 1? No, which one was it? How did it disappear? Oh, there it is. I just clicked on every except that. Alright, cool. There we go. So last time, if I remember correctly, we continuing the thing we faced. I actually don't remember much. Well, I remember how it ended with Nanamo crying. Oh right, we went around the 3 city-states trying to recruit people to the new minor company. What did we... Wait, hang on a second. J. Complete. There we go. Oh right, and we went to see whatchamacallit? Ramu. Yeah, Ramu, and then went around to talk with the people to recruit them. And then we are here. Okay, I forgot about Ramu completely. My voice is slowly getting better. Unfortunately, not as fast as I would like. Hopefully, more voice acting, maybe. That is not a journey that I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Eleanor. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Alright. Greetings, Eleanor. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arisen in Raven's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slavborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Alright, well. Let's go and talk to the man, shall we? Oh. So I also played a bit of Bloodborne in between. Not too much, don't worry. I discovered a few things. I discovered how the badges work. That is to say, with the bath messengers, the badges unlock new items. That's it. I also killed the annoying Gatling dude by spamming attack as soon as I arrived upstairs and just shot him down. I got stuck for a few minutes because his item was unobtainable, but after that I managed to grab it, bought a few new items. That's it. Hi, Sab. Hi there. What can I do for you, Eleanor? I'd thought you'd have your hands full helping with this new arm of the Scions. Ah, I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slavborn, the shipment! We couldn't. Oh, that's a woman. Nope. Gods, woman, what befell? We we were bringing a shipment to Raven's Toll, provisions, earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by Bregencyte. I believe they may have been heretics. Too many. There were many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Each guard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House for Thames. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Yeah, I'll go. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Four Times? Yes, I was. I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I will also have you travel there to offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Yeah. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Hochfart will be glad of your assistance. Alright, well, let's go. I could teleport, but it's literally... one zone over, so... Oh wait, shit. Roll number list. Roll waiting list. Number 1. Oh. It'll be here soon. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this is enough to make me level up to level 50, and then we can do the final class quest, get this one to level 50, and then play ninja to continue the main story quest. I like samurai, but I just want to level up the rest. Oh, it's been a while since I did this one. I also have my third Ninjutsu sigil, so... Oh, but this is too low level. I only have access to the first. Yay! No. key. That way we have one where we need it. Fortunately, this is low level, so if only a bit tedious. Fortunately, it's, you know, there's not a lot of button inputs to take care of in these low levels instances. It does get a bit more. Nope. Whoa, this way. This is still probably one of my favorite dungeons in terms of atmosphere. Done my targeting. It's okay. Nope, no magic for you. They do take a long time to die. It. Yeah, shit. XIV boot error version check failed. I'm manually updating the launcher. Here. Is the stream still okay? Yeah, nothing weird. What? Mobile live dashboard? Did it like reset the stream? Did my internet completely die? Is that what happened? Let me try again. Yep, my internet completely died. Alright. Cool. Oh, shit. You know, it's just don't want to see. I don't want you to see any of my logins. All right, better. I also noticed today the whole thing is a lot more snappy. Come on. Rah! Return. Candy. Start. Well, at least it'll have negated the wait time needed. Yes. The wait time negated, but from being like kicked. Because if you didn't know, every time you get kicked like from that, like from crashing, you have to wait like 30 seconds for the game to log you out. Oh. Yeah, shit. Came back at the exact right time. Yeah, shit. Look away. No limit break. I might have used it. I mean, they were a lot speedy a lot, so. Alright, where is the button there? I am okay. Just need to not look at it like physically. Hey. And with that, true north. What is this? Nullifies all action direction requirements. What? Oh, play recommendations to tank. Oh, I got both of those, which I probably didn't have. All right, leave duty. Oh, okay. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go to Dragon Head, change home point, finish the quest 2, and go do the class quest first. Hello, friend. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Eleanor Dustmoon, would you care for a plate of roast caracul, some mulled wine? No. Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Alright, so let me just go do another quest first. Set home point, yes. Alright. Now, teleport to Wineport. There we go. Alright. What does this do? Roll? I'm guessing this is to say remove, well, direction actions. Action directions. Guessing is for the directionals, like for this Aeolian Edge has rear combo potency. I'm guessing this will just like nullify like rear and just give it to me. I'm guessing. Welcome back, you may enter. Alright, so last I was here, we found that his master was alive, and that he was the one to work for the Garleans, and he was in disbelief. We shall see. Oh. One second. I'll finish this bite. Probably taken at a very poor time. This is sticky. Holy. The time I want to go fast with a bite is the time that it takes the longest. Because of course. Alright. Ah, Eleanor. Your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we'll be taking our leave from your realm. Our mission is complete, and Tsubame's wounds have healed. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver the tidings of our success. Redbeak's words, last words. I will not lie, at first they weighed heavily on my mind, but in the end I am a shinobi. I came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekkai still lives, mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Karasu is dead, and with his passing, it is time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I leave, I would ask one favor of you. There is a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look after Tsubame while I am away? Her condition has much improved, but I would not take any chances. Thank you, Eleanor. Well, yes, but you'll not return to a fun Doma. That's for sure. Your concern is most touching, but I am quite fine, Eleanor. In fact, it would seem that the injuries I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared on first glance. It would appear that Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Albaro's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Oboro, have you seen him about? It's not like him to disappear in the midst of our preparation for departure. Alone with his thoughts, you say? Where do you suppose he might have gone? The waterfall where he did my training. Full false. Yeah. Yes. Wow. Okay. Oboro is not himself as of late. Perhaps I worry over much, but I wouldn't. You will go look for him, will you? Yes, I will. I seek not to change his heart if his head is truly made up. I only wish to know his true feelings. And I might support him in whatever humble way I can. Yes. You, guard outside. Guard the person I was tasked to guard, please. What Full Falls is outer Lanosea? Map? Upper. Okay. Honestly thought it was closer than that. I still haven't found... Wait. Yeah, so I need to go to upper and then cross the giant lake. Bronze Lake. Which I believe that is the name. There we go. I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Yep, I forgot. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure. Do I have a level 50 outfit for this? No, I don't. Huh. Why am I hearing things? Dark Divinity hide. Oh shit. Okay, this being this, followed by this clip. Okay, you know what? No, I'm just gonna. Right. Oh shit. Well, there's technically no need to hide my face for this. Lore-wise, like story-wise. This is the first time I. Wait, this is the first time I walk in a thunderstorm, like in the game. One second, I'll be back. I'm still here, but like muting for a second. Okay, I think I'm good now. Technical difficulties. That's what I might call it. Nope. Come here, you. I need your blood. Added to hunting log. Oh, it's rogue. Okay, sure. I'll just do this. Just... Right, speaking of, is there anything here? Because I still have to do this. Southern Thanalan. Outer Lanosea. Both outer in Iron Lake. Yeah, let's go do that afterwards. What are you doing here? I took you for a woman of your word. Tsubame sent you, she, didn't she? It looks like I was the fool for thinking I could fool two who know me so well. Ever since that day, this is the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me. And yet, the instant of the sound, the instant the sound of the crashing waters fade from earshot, it all comes flooding back. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer me this. For what, for whom do you wield your blades? For those around me. Yes, I knew you a woman after my own heart. But Eleanor, standing here just now, that is the answer that I arrived at as well. I speak in earnest. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man. I can no longer deny what I've become. For so many years I questioned nothing. Tradition, custom, my mission. I was a shinobi, a blade, and a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was true presence of mind. I lie to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself. Looking upon Tsubame, lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago, I felt a single, all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. I have made my decision, shall go and face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I will go alone and will hear no more of it. You and Tsubame have sacrificed and suffered more than enough. The battle that awaits is mine and mine alone. If it is Master Gekkai I find at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die. It matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and an ally. Farewell. Milt, you forget one thing. And that is that I said I willed it for my friends, for those around me, and he counts in that. And so I shall disregard what he wants and go and help him. I guess that's where the thing is going. Obaro. Wait a minute. That's a pop. How big are the big ones? I need to find one. Forgive me. As it was as if my legs moved off the road cart. It is just as I imagined. Obaro means to confront Master Gekkai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision, and I will stand not in his way, but neither will he stand in the way of mine. Whoever Obaro fights, I will fight beside him. If it is not too much to ask, pray lend us your strength to us for this one final time, Eleanor. You have proven yourself a true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or convention, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favor. Obaro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Karasu's last words. Candle keep quiet. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. Alright, cool, but first, now I know where to go. Travel, teleport, lim solo mensa. I need to wear my good attire. Whoa, that is one heavy lag. Alright, so this way. I'll do that later, I guess. Not here. There is so much people at Limsa. Well, at least the stream is not dying. It should be. I don't know. I'll just try and first. Just to withdraw items. This is my machinist set. My materia, my things. These are my cards that I need to sell. This one here. Is there another? Nope. Okay. So it would not be with her, it would be with the other. If set there is. Just a withdraw guild. Did I? Nope. Cancel. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So nothing on this. Okay. So let me check some things now that I'm level 50. How much? 2,000. Wow, damn. 2,000. Wait. How much do I have? Only 300. Then this will be for glamour that I'm looking for. This looks good. How much? 50. I do not have that money. Try on. Oh shit, magic effects. And glow. How much? Hell yes. Let me. Nope. Nope. And this. Look, I can equip these, but what I want is to find it. There we go. This is the right one, yeah. Yes. Okay. Good. It might not be for this right now, but try on. No. This looks actually quite good. How much? Yeah, for 2,000? And it's not just for all of these, it's for these two. Yes. These are worse, but as I said, drip, glamour. Try on these. Okay, these look really good. And these can also look good. How much? 3,600, and these are 8,000. Try on. Yeah, these look better, I have to say. Yes. These would go here? Yes. Close this. Boots! How much for these? 2,200. Yes. 2,200 for 2,200. This is a steal. Shit. Where'd they go? Here. I'll have to delete a few things here. Ugh. Ugh. Gauntlets? Try on. Well. Okay, yeah. I see. How much for these? 3,800. This one. Boy. Oh, no. And is there anything for the head? Try. Yeah, not a lot of things show up on. That's a problem with the era. this one maybe? I guess with 5 it's gonna be like 300. Yep. Okay. Right. So to the F castle. I'm gonna redo my drip for a proper level 50 drip. Here. Equip. These are better. Nothing here is better. This one is better. Equip. This one is better. Equip. Did I miss anything? No. Here it would be these. How can I not? Oh, I can't equip these. These. And then these. Equip. Yes. 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 Alright. So this is the very poor optimal piece of equipment. I'll need to clear my inventory soon. I'll do it after this. Right. Here. Inventory. Yes. 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 Come on. Thran, please. I need your help. Woad blue. Royal blue. Bone white. Why does it look... I don't know. Let me check something. Retrieve. Just put these two here. And I'll give it back afterwards. Do I have any red? I have one red wine. And one blood, and a few blood red. Okay. Yeah. Edit. Glamour plates. Let's pick level numero 9. With head. For samurai, something that all can wear, the mask. That's for sure. Here it would be... Where is it? Is it this one? Nope. There we go. There we go. All... There we go. And... There we go. Okay, so this is good looking, but now I want to dye. First, reflect, turn it black, that's for sure. Dye. Okay, it turns the metal black. Let's see, what can I do with great purple? Reflect. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like black for all of it would look better. Samurai. This one. Reflect. Yeah, it looks good, like black and gold. Oh yeah. Dye, black and gold. Reflect. Something like this. Ready for war. Yeah. So here, Glamour plate number 9. Apply. And show the blades. And update set. Yes. And now they glow. Alright. Thrain, please. Withdraw. Put back these in here. Alright. And here. Now, one last little thing, and I will be good, and we will be able to finish what it is. 1 hour, and still not done a lot. The joys of streaming, I guess. I am getting to the bottom of that, of that glass of G-subs, and it's, you know when there's like just the sediment at the end and it's, yeah, not fun. Expert delivery, sort, assembly. Yeah, I'll look. Everything before 50, I'll let go of. Except the bracelets. So. Oh, I'm full on company sales. Can I buy anything for it? They're just normal daggers, aren't they? They don't do anything, so. Do these do anything? Try them. No. Materials? Material. Glamour prism. 99. Yeah. There we go. Expert delivery. Here. Here. No, why does it automatically put to no? If only there was a easy, faster. Lancer, these two I need to keep for my things. I hate to free up space so bad. I know this is kind of killing my leveling up of other previous classes, but hey, I'll just buy stuff at the marketplace right then. What is this? Next mission allowance. Oh. This is probably the most aggravating noise, just this over and over and over. Alright. Let me see. Yeah. User macros. This one. Execute. Sorted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Here there are some that I can hide armor chest. There we go. There we go. Now to camp. Where? Morby Dry Docks? Where do I need to go? Candlebeak Keep Quay. Where's that? Morby Dry Docks. Okay. Alright, this looks cool. For I like this glamour. Hello. Have you seen anyone wearing weird purple and black thongs? Any unusual happenings as of late? Not as such, save for a small private vessel scheduled to dock tomorrow at the crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts, as it won't be. Funny thing, though, you're not the first one to ask that question. A milkmaid, fairly comely one that came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. Well, it's probably too about me. Is that so? The milkmaid is one of Obaro's favorite costumes. As we might suspect, he was one step ahead of us. Oh! He's cross-dressing. If we rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers, and yet the risk of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Gekkai reveals himself. I will take up position on the western shoreline. You take to the high ground, and keep watch from the promontory over there. Between the two of us, that should cover the entire quay. It's over, Gekkai! I have the high ground. Yeah, that should... Well, I mean, just this place should cover the entire quay. Death. I still haven't finished my first rogue. Oh no, yes, I did. Doing hunting long as I meet them. I don't go out of my way to do them, but even though I should. Level sync, proceed. He's behind me, isn't he? Or not. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. I trust that I'm speaking with the Gallian's Empire's chief of espionage and covert operations. None other. But you can call me master if you'd like, young one, for old time's sake. You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Oboro I knew would have been on the first ship back to Domas once Karasu caught his last car. You look sturdier than I remember. You've a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always worked just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years it was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi. You who I loved as a father. Why, Master? Why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would have. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years, I served Doma. Then when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me and for our villages. In our village, my service were in high demand. Have you ever wondered why? Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garlemald's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us, where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all. The people of Doma trusted us. Do you know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a tinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon your own countrymen? Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who blah 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 blah. Okay. Can I like jump from the top and land on him? Blades first. I hope that Kurosu was wrong, blah blah blah. No, Gekai. Okay, you want declare your life forfeit. This is getting long and lame. Revenge is it? Blah blah blah. The more time I spend in Kalamal, the more I realize that the Empire suits me. There's something to be said, the culture that values merciless strength above all. Poor little one, all your lofty words, and here you stand alone. You are alone because you are weak. He has no subordinates. This is true. This isn't an army after all. Matoboro has something you will never have, comrades who believe in him and the ideals for which he fights. How did you? Not just me. I, too, has come to fight at your side. Comrades, you would choose the company of a glorified sellsword over the master who made you what you are. Oh, how far my pupils. You are the one who has fallen with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Can I do the cool entrance? I did a cool entrance. Okay. I'm honored to fight by your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Yes, let's go. Alright, let's go. A little fight, and then we can get back to main story. Back. Okay, he actually hurts. Okay. T-E-E. Assassinate. We'll just keep running around. Shit, what is he doing? Shadow spawn. Oh, it's making like clone jutsu, I guess. Come on, get out. How do I do like the release of wind? Let me try it. I missed. But... I missed again. Keep. This will get you eventually. Ay, let's go. Alright, that was I can't seem to notice. I can't help but notice. Not can't seem to notice. Can't help but notice. That the job quests aren't as involving, or like I don't get like as emotionally involved as the base class quest, I guess. And of course he leaves. Oh. All right, let's get this over with. Yeah, can't. Oh shit! G-subs on my mouse. No. Okay, should be okay. I don't know. I did the paladin up until level 50. I did the warrior until level 50. I did this one until level 50. I don't know. The rogue sword quest was fun. The gladiator was fun. The Marauders were really fun. I don't know. Those three are just You know? They're okay. It's just I know they can do now. In here. I don't know. It's just like I know that they can do better. We'll see. Like the red mage looked fun. I just never nope, not one thing. Just never continued it. We'll see. Anyway, it's over now. Well, it continues at level 52. Alright, it is strange after at all this time I believe I was instructing you. I feel like I should be the one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. Body and mind, body measure you every bit my equal, save for one final technique which I'll now impart on you. Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next, but be warned, in our tongue it means quite literally life and death. Which one it is meant for you will entirely depend on your presence of mind. And with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement, which we will return to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though perhaps not this day, I would see my home change for the better and introduce new ways of thinking to the complement the old. Before I can, there is much I still must learn about this land. I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Oboro's mission and inform them that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. The soul crystal that Karasu gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. How fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never changed, promise me that. Okay, that's funny. And with that, it seems that it's I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day we shall meet again. But you will return to give Oboro lessons from time to time. Yes, I am not convinced that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. Alright, well. And with this, another thing done. Your mind finds clarity guiding your blades. Kasatsu. This concludes the ninja quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to take the next series of quests, you must follow the requirements. Completed scenario before the dawn. Okay, Kasatsu here. Put it here. Alright, return. Yes. Now we can continue the main mission. But let me blue balls you even more. I'll go into the toilet just before. I will be right back. something before. No, I don't need that right now. What's important is defense. Item level can wait. I'm back. It's been like 50 days, I know. Sorry. I was doing something. Oh, shit. Try on. Oh, my. Ah. Look, I like my Viera like this, but I hate these not showing up. It's annoying. So I will probably, like, you'll probably come back next week to a different character. If I play next week, I have other ideas, maybe. I don't know, accept. Let's just go.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
This is the first time we hear his voice. Hey.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
1 second. I'm trying to get more comfortable. Pull back there. Armrest. Aye.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Shiva.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
If it's to hear Shiva's
Hello,
theme music.
Blessings be upon you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Alright. I wasn't expecting Shiva to be so soon, but like since we did Ramu 2 quests ago, I can't wait. There's a reason why Shiva's music is in my most listened to, probably. They know me here, so can I do anything with this? Nope. Wait a minute. Can I know he's above, so can I just like land on the top? I can. I need to speak with Drillmont. How do I, what? Oh, here. Whee! Hi. It's been a while. Eleanor, is there aught you would ask of me? Speak plainly. I am a man of action and no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury, you seem... By the fury. But you do seem distant to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have been indeed grown thick with a number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would have cared to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to an infirmary. Assuming he has regained use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Yeah. So interesting. So the people of Corthus do not know of tampering and the like. Okay, interesting. So it would be above, I think. Above, yes. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Bright Brimfront when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Okay. Is this it? Yes. So Snowcloak is where? Here. Okay. Dungeon? Do I have Snowcloak as a dungeon unlocked? Are we doing it dungeon? Why? I believe that is exactly what we're going to do. Oh shit, people are dead. Surrender the crystals. Okay, and now we have to continue on ahead. Why did that not work? I need to hear the thing. Oh, okay. So they are people hiding from the heretics. Oh yeah, we've been here before. This is where we had that fight against the possessed man. House Durander. Draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. And we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Oh. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be the best we were to return to Wybrim Font and later. No, just let me get in. I hate this back and forth. Just let me in. I will speak with her. And then if she offers me no choice, then kill her. The East Guardian architecture looks really good. It appears I owe my thanks again. The surviving knights spare no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be so bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us with our now. No! Bleh. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well the lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragon ahead. As for Iceheart, the freezing heights of Snowcloak would not shield them from our justice for long. And I can't return. Alright, Papili, let's go, I guess. The dragon head. Alright. I also unlocked everything here, right? Oh, average item level of 90 for the trials. And alliance raid as well. Okay, well, that's alright. More voice acting, please?
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Yeah, she's probably a primal.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Yeah, no, I heard that
as much as I would
her
like
stepping
to fathom
skills
this mystery with
are
you,
amazing.
the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Alright, so report to Slavborn at Revenant's Toll. Okay. I do not have the patience. to work there. Yeah, okay. So when do I get to fight Shiva? "'Tis good to see you return from to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? House Fortamps is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Harshafant for his continued generosity. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I feel it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed and power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats." Oh. Okay, you know what? FF, XIV, Garland, tools. There we go. Garland tools. So, I just want to check what they look like in 3D. Astrum Helm. Oh, it's a whole set. 3D. Oh my, that's cool. It's like the Empire's helmet, but with wings. Okay. And this one is the Clone Quaff. Probably. Clone Quaff. 3D. No. No. So this one. Sorry. Holy shit. Oh my, these look good. I'm gonna have a machine. Not this one. But this one. Let's see. While you were raided Korthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony would all be completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Are you kidding me? You're putting me back in this? Put Shiva! Alright, well, anyway. These parchments need to be stored in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ha! Eleanor, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand. Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about, rendered and stolen, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits don't know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Why did my W key stop working for a second? That was weird. I'm tired. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. That is a lot. I'll just zoom in a bit. Yu Hase. Hello. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Here's a uniform. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Oh yeah, this guy gets it. Up above? Where? What? Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, it's you. I thought it best to bivouac my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our uniforms. I'm reminded of my introduction into the Wood Whalers. Do I have lookout? Oh, it doesn't do the same thing. What are they looking for exactly still? There's like 4 of them just looking. There's nothing interesting. Oh, here we go. Ilbird. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbert, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others rebuilding their lives. These uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Okay. Ha! Yippee. The scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hearty defender of Limsa. Yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm, and through this new company I find opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Well, here you go. Oh, right. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put aside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Well, glad you like it. Whee! Oh, it's you. Hi. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurous life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own paths forwards. Well, here you go. Here's an outfit. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Nah, don't think about it. There is much bungling morons as I am. That can put you at ease. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ya? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Little Alamigo could learn much from Reverend Stoll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to stop reading for this. It'll take a while if I keep reading every last one of them. Here. And now speak with Alphino. Oh, is that the flag of the Grand Company? Oh. It looks good. Ah, yes, Eleanor. Ah, Tataru Yes, Eleanor? Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now mastered of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Eleanor. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Let's go! and voice acting.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
It's so hard to see Alfino talking when I hear this voice. I can just imagine Sam being in the recording booth or something like that. Which makes it funnier. Anyway.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived.
Had an
Yet,
island?
by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
There's like 4 plot lines at the same time. There's the conspiracy and all that. There is Shiva, and now there's this. And there's the trial company.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
My thing is probably Omega.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelind's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I mean, he's actually dead? Like, I know what the trailer for A Realm Reborn showed him, like, bathed in light and disappearing, but did he actually die? Daystar Circlet, this one. Oh. Shiva? Why do I feel like he's gonna get tampered with? Tampered. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. What is that? The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Is she inside this? Why, hello there, old master. Oh. Oh yeah, those knights. Oh. Why, who is... Iceheart is walking in the middle of that lane. The guards are corrupted. I understand everything now. I understand everything. Last 5. Did I get anything in special? Bring new companions. Hey, Defender of Eorzea. Not really. Right. First. Not this one. This one. No, not this one. The last 2 ones need to go here. And here. This is for Lancer. Oh, this is for Lancer. I forgot to check, but it still looks the best, so. Minfilia would have assist Alphino in his new station as commander. Crystal Brave. Sure. Try as I might, I cannot shake the creeping sense of a dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The Primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Can't I, like, tell them of the temperance of the... I'm stupid. I am stupid. Should any suspicious be activity, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And it's until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray good for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak of more current matters. Shiva, but no. In particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save us, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past. I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him, support him in whatever manner I am able to. Yes, I will, so we can get to Shiva faster. My TV is dirty as hell. dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Add a blessing and the burden of an ever active imagination. Who are you talking about this time? Flamin, again, isn't it? Bad thing. What is it, Eleanor? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required somewhere else, and that being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he should furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. Okay. I like the uniform.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Well, my voice was not that far from him.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
No. Secret.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay, what is it? Yeah, sure.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
We're going back to conspiracies.
However, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Well then, that is a proper name. Oh, Candy. That is a proper name to give for the villain to give himself.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
I have the echo. I can... What? The prisoner. Check his memories.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Yep.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, here's random plotline number 5, but this one is interesting. Shiva and this, and Nanamo. These are my 3 right now. Ooh, watermelon. Bleh. Well, half bleh. I know what I'm saying. Look, one last one, and then I'm done with these.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Candy. These are supposed to be sour and made with pork. These are neither sour nor taste like pork, but I guess it's pork gentleman, so.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
Oh, so they know each other. I'm guessing like old friends from the gladiator days. Probably.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy.
That's my
Could
title.
it be that the Monitarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence.
I'm glad.
My
I was
thanks,
glad to be
Sile.
here. Getting a Roban backstory. That's always good. Okay. Well, look, I already put the first one, so let's keep going with this. Who has the quest for me? Oh, there you are. You appeared. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, sire. Suffice to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. More like theirs. But our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levailleur. No. Mordona. Ow. 1 second, I have skin problem. Ow. Ah. Okay. Yes. Elfino, I have news. We are returned from Moldak, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon as after you left, we received word that their unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it. So there's according to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not wont to tread their foemen with dignity, and I have great fears for her safety. We must dispatch... but we have not the time. Yeah, no, we don't have the time. I'm afraid I was asking for your aid once more. I am going. You don't need to ask. Has a right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, oh, it's Alien too. She's the only one that I am attached with. Where? Speak with Alian. Where? Oh, here. Custom Sentry. Out of all of them, out of all the recruits, Alian is the one that I think No. Well, that one and the Alamegan guy. Those are the two that must be protected. Well, all of them, but especially those two. Oh, they... Are you serious? You would aid us in the... Oh, it's her that's rescuing. Oh, I thought she had been the one to be captured. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your death, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, and poor Resh, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it's all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, with her hurts. I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may be yet in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Yes. All right. Cool. Sure. I will use the power the powers invested in me to fly and find the one you are looking for. There we go, found her. Water. Where am I? Thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. I would just like keep it down where you're still like infiltrating. Now to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out, and I believe a diversion is in order. Yes, I will do a diversion. Sure. Can I make the whole base explode? No, wrong button again. What? Who is? Yeah, thank you. Do I have a... No Phoenix down. Sorry. Like, I don't have anything, I think. This is just a dodo feather. You know, remember what it looks like? I don't have one. Yeah, no, I used my last one, I remember. Okay, first, I need to read something. Chi 10 or Jin 10. Say it, so it's RT or R or T then E. Raiton is 10 Chi, so one of the two first and then last one. What? Tenchi, Jinchi, Tenjin. So that. Jin Chi 10 for Huton. Oh, wind damage, and this is 10 Jin Chi or Jin 10 Chi. 10 Jin Chi. 10 Jin Chi. And this is not for now. 10 Jin Chi. Now. Okay, getting the hang of this. Potion, oh boy. Oh shit. There we go. And speak with Alian in the tank. Alright, cool. So this is the remains of the moon, yeah? I think. If I followed the story correctly, which is not a certainty at all. Just shoot 3 lightnings. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to you, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffer no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Leveilleux. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Alright, cool. Another good deed done. Though I would like to hear more from you know, Shiva. Oh, also that those two conspiracies that we're uncovering. You know, I still love this game, but it might be just me, but I feel like the post-ARR, so the 7th Astral era, I don't know, it feels a bit disconnected. Like we're getting pulled like 4 different storylines at once. It does well to see you return, thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as it is you want. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have gratitude. My gratitude. Have gratitude. Oh? Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Raisha overused her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Eleanor, I realized you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I request that you accompany me to Corthus. Woo! I have been granted audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Do not look surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. This one. Yes, let's go. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord of Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leaders wield tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission. Do I need to request her permission? Sure. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents. No. Corthus equals Shiva. Shiva equals getting stepped on. Getting stepped on equals good. Am I right? So I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. I need to speak with Minfilia. Why can't I just come with you? Ah! Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. You don't record Corthus. Shiva. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Oh, immediate cutscene. Oh, wait. Antecedent. I take it Eleanor has explained the situation. She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's Pine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago, friends to the of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver's Tear Sky. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' call to a reopened dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' plea, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in the defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to join the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something to desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound on this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Leonor. Our old friend, Lord Harchefant, is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Alright, cool. Return. Yes. I guess it was a good thing that I forgot, once again, to change home point. Ah, Eleanor, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation of your arrival. It would not do such for a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. Wow. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Ah, good Master Alphino. An honor, as always. Likewise, Lord Harchefant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortin may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of great concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Aymeric arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told that he is eager to meet with you at your first conference. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forgo such comfort and pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory, he will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Yeah, sure, let's go. Yep. House Fortin Guard. I'm accents are bad. My accents are bad. I mean, blah, blah. Words are hard overall.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
I want those armor. I didn't even see the whole thing. I want that armor. And died like this.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
So, go investigate, see if there's, like, if the dragon's alive, and then blah blah.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Oh, come on, keep the cinematic going. Keep the set going. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's toll of all places. Honestly, if I were I so inclined, I would think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hoshafant and find out what he has learned. Okay. My sincerest apologies for the interruptions, my friend, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly, if you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll, and it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized, then as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a selected few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush would be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hauscherfant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truth, Leonor. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Okay. Right. Come on. So where is Midgard Soma? That's not him, is it? No, that's metal. Those are ruins. Oh, it was going here. This is Mordona? Oh yeah, this is Mordona. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Move along, adventurer. There is nothing for... Lord Harshafant bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg your pardon, sire. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been just easier to steal it. Though a damn sight is... harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis not but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack, not that his presence amounted to much. Well, is there... Where? Oh, over there. The music of this place is gorgeous. Where would he be? Oh, here. Oh, there you go. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one step forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. Then there was red everywhere. I looked. Tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead. And the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. They spoke of Shiva. Yes! We're getting close. I think the reason why I'm so I want to get there is because it's probably the most the Ivy thing, that was cool, but Shiva is cooler. The theme music is good. The fight, I don't know, I haven't fought it, but oh, I made myself bleed. Nice. Look, I'm trying to get to something interesting. Yep. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion? Master Alphinaud. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate lady who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saint of heretics. What, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it makes all sense now. What was that caravan's cargo? Large quantity of crystals, yes. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe with a primal. Why else would they go to such length to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Harshafant. Would you agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat their primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its effort to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. You know me. This... Alright, the persistent attack, the heretics were a problem to be sure, but were a relatively minor one. Now they have the might and divided attention. After uprising, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, pray join me in the Whiteburn Fund. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the High Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. Alright, let's go. There's about an hour and 20 left for my time here. Hopefully we get to finish this. Also, please let me do this in duty support. I don't want to have to pair with other people. Whoa. Ah. Stuck. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome. Considering the reports I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Trillament. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match a description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall, which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirm our suspicion. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whiteburn Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my instinct from the start, Sir Aymeric. So it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined force of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may be yet a subtler means by which we can look into Heretic's lair. Maybe Lord Drillamont has one in mind. Oh, so you're not going to ask him right now during the cutscene while he's right in front of us? Oh, that's why. Wait, isn't Iceheart Shiva? I read a comment like similar to that in the whatchamacallit, in the comments for her OSC. I don't know. We'll say, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. There is aught else you would have us do. Please speak and it shall be done. I have most of these pieces, I think. I think I could do a Iceheart cosplay. Keep going with this. Where? Nah, it doesn't look good. Like these that's for a healer. They look so good. Oh, right. Accept. It seems as though we are always one step behind, a quarry ever just beyond our reach, though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess about having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where other has failed, but it could yet yield the same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume. Yeah, the traitor. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we have conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Wybrim Fund. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, and at which point he must report to Sir Gintermont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay. Follow them back to their house. A good plan. Okay. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Follow him and don't be seen. Goes to just flies around with a just flies around. I'll go and help this person. Oh, target is part of their player's duty. Oh, so I can't help. Oh, sorry. Oh, you didn't see anything. Follows the road east. Snowcloak is that way, right? Huh. Just don't pay attention to the giant wolf, the metal clanking, and me just being there. Head south. I don't even see him. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to see him. Oh. Hey! Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo, lower your voice, or they'll hear us in Wybrim Front. Yes, of course. The temple knights are Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me. We already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder Down will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you wait my time again, is that clear? Yes. 1 second. Oh, there is no screw here. That's why the thing is. All right. And back to it we go. This is a lot of back and forth after playing Bloodborne and all of those games for a few days. It does make this a bit more annoying. Not used to this anymore. Whee! Did your investigation bear fruit? I explain. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. What could you have... Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make are nonetheless enlightening, and would seem that the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plan, which means they're key to our plan. Oh yeah, our plans. That they be rooted out and put to the sword. I have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandar knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's number of readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if I could go and do the dungeon. Yeah! Finally, enough talking. It's time for some action. That is also why I was so eager for this to happen. It's just so much talking. Did I do this one? The Aurum Veil. Yes, I think I have it. Just let me hit some people. I haven't hit something since like the first hour. But this looks cool. Oh, here. And they're all dead. And now I go back to... Oh, shit. Yeah. Look, I don't have much of a choice if I want to keep going. Fallen Heretics effects. Okay, 1 second. Companion. Skills. Oh. On healer. How do I change, like, appearance? Color. How do I change color? 1 second. FFXIV. How to change Chocobo color. First, placing them in their stable and feeding them a snack. Okay. Skills. I want him an attacker. How do I do that? How to change Chocobo. Roll. Oh. I did spend a few points. Okay, so once I've spent it in this, I can't spend it in anything else. Okay. Alright, well. I now know, ouch, my lip, how to do this. It's fun also that here in Korthus, the skybox is tall. Like I can fly very high compared to, say, Thanalon or something like that. Manats has sent no word. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Yeah, they died. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. I almost died too. You know, they lie dead in the snow. The bodies must be recovered. No, no. We will not. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatch were not of sufficient numbers to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. I'll wager they are on their way to Stormcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass their heretics something of value, after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watch at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed. You see, of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durand there must send reinforcement, even if it means withdrawing knights from Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Okay, I like this. See, this is a good storyline. People are dying. There's a sense of urgency. There's a sense of urgency for everything else, but that. There's this. Wait, what? Huh? What did I just say? No, there's no sense of urgency in the other storylines, but this there is. Fly to Stormcloak. Yep. Snowcloak, not Stormcloak. This ain't Skyrim. Bravely be careful. I wouldn't want to see me work squandered. Ah, there is no entrance. Huh. This is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden. We have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. As Commander Leveilleur been informed, the Braves must be made aware. Hey, Alphino. We're about to be killed. Ah, see? Cinematic. Prediction. Dark Souls secret wall. Alright, it must be. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Also, it's still funny that Alice is not here, yet they still confused him with her. Commander Olivia! There has been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances of some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Clearly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! And just as suspected, amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lairs. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Let me just go ahead alone with Craywin. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Oh, let me do a dungeon. Ahem. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep the heretics at bay, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. Yes, finally. Action! You've entered into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalima will sulk. And please give me duty support. Please, it's part of the main story quest. Stalwart Temple Knight. Hi. The entrance to the tunnel, madam? It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics break the surface, we would never have seen it. Per Sir Aymeric's order, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snowcloak not accessible. Yeah. Duty support. Yes! Party of NPCs. Insufficient item level. Oh, average item level 80. Well. I don't want to redo my whole setup, so we're going. Loot room normal. Yes! I much prefer duty support. I love this. This might be one of my favorites for how they are for the environment. Use key item. All right, well, let's go. Oh wait. Well, shit. I'll have my mask, I guess. Wait. Just on display, unhide it. And I forgot another part to shave. I hate my face. Wait. How do I leave this duty? I want to redo it. I want to switch. Because I forget that while I'm playing as DPS, there's nothing that's attacking me. Can I? Duty. What's duty finder will penalty will be? Yes. I want to do warrior. There we go. Better. Tank, more fun when alone. That or healer. I know, DPS is just seeing this for now at least. I am action starved, so need to get up there. Okay. I can probably go and grab these guys too. There we go, just did I miss my combos again? Alright. Looking for loot here. Oh, look at the... Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Sorry. Oh, and he hits hard. The white bear drops a tiny key from his stomach. Which I needed, I guess. Door to silence. Come here. I'm pretty sure the ice ball exploding will be the thing to unlock the door. Or not. Oh, just killing them just blows it all up. One deal. Hello, good sir. I've come... This. Alright, cool. G. Keep going. Shit. Almost. Negation. I don't need. I messed up here. I don't need home gang just yet. He cured himself. Cool. That's 7, and now go at it again. I don't need home gang for now. Sounds no longer sealed. Unable to obtain the hero's ring of casting. What? I already have one. Hero's ring of casting. Huh. Alright. Well. Whoops. Oh, we're back outside. Behind, probably. Yeah? Right, I can't see. Oh. Snowcloak. Snowcloak Gabu, number 2. Sure, let's be fools. Another. There should be no need for. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. Here. Just do this. Oh shit! Hrimthers. Doesn't seem to be a boss. It was not a boss. valuable if I somehow get a need for it. Well, they actually use it, if I remember correctly. I am ashamed to say it, but it's a fight. Still haven't found any chests. It looks cool, but still no chest, right? Yeah, no, still no chest. What's going on with my voice these days? Yeah, but it's not the right one. It's like me being an idiot with the limit break. I don't have it. Shit. What are you doing? Ow. Okay, now I know. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. I can move here. Oh shit. Drift, arm's length. Oh, so even arm's drift doesn't carry that. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, so it's... Okay. I've kind of forgot that I had one else. Not that I needed, because none of these are casts. Okay, that's what I can do. That's a good one. This. Ooh. Dual chests. Earrings. And bracelet of aiming. I already possess one. Okay. Oh, you're just black. Chest? No. Still no chest. Oh, they're tiny. They're tiny elementals. Keep messing up my combos. Here. Oh, they suicided. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess this is a dungeon without, like, small treasure chests. This would be weird, though. Perhaps there's a secret passage out of here somewhere. I wonder. Right, hi. Now they commit Kermit sewer slide. Forgot I have to say that on instead of the actual word. Now, this is probably here. Oh, shit. Come here. All of you, face me. Okay, so. Oh shit, snow globs. There we go. Okay, so still more. So you're telling me there's no chest in any of this? I find it hard to believe, Your Majesty. Oh, so these are sentient. Like, I'm still trying to piece together a few things for Heaven's Word. Like, why? Oh, it's we're here. You will go no further. Oh, no, that's not the one. Silly guy. Like, why did the dragons and the Ellison get in combat, in like fight among each other before, for the first place? In the first place, I can't speak tonight. It's not like any other nights I could, but you know, tonight is especially hard on me. Holy shit. I have to go hard on my cooldowns here. Oh, we have special key can open this lock. Oh, finger of the apostate. Why do I feel like the old, like the archbishop is is in the middle of this? Puppy! Fenrir. That's a good name for a doggo. Let's go. I don't have any cooldowns for now. Oh, behind. Can someone use the limit break, please? Heaven's Word roar. Oh, that's a foreshadowing. This is Lunar Cry. Okay. Get behind here. Oh, shit. Home gang, home gang. Thousand-Year Storm. That is... Those attacks are very well named. I have trouble putting my thoughts into words tonight. Heaven's Word Roar. Oh. Do not stand beside the purple ones. Okay. Antique mail. Oh, antique. Yes, I can do something with that in Mordona. I forgot what I can do with it, but I can do something with it.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
I mean, I'm all for dragons.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
Oh. Interesting. She knows of Hydaelyn. What news? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. She managed to escape and enough from the description of that beast who did well. The Temple Knights can begin to survey the chapel in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too, 12 he praised. Eleanor, we may yet turn the situation, assuming we can stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Infilia and Ujianje have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortin, gathering what information they can on Shiva. If you are intending to trudge back, don't. The antecedent should be here any minutes. Any minute. Some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Okay. Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortin. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing on one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's follower, this was a holy act, the blessed union of a man and dragon. How would such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Yes, the age-old question. Suffice it to say, I would very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortin. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance of design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Yeah. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search in. Yes, Lord Commander. Can't they just use the tunnel I just used? You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant you being a man of faith, that I had expecting a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Haloni that your ancestor came to this land, why they took up arms after the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required to all who live in a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. I like him. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only much. Would that it told us more. Moonlight Greatsword. Please tell me I can have it. I will play Paladin if only for the Moonlight Greatsword. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure who have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god, except King Muggle. The sole exception being good King Muggle Mox the 12th, the myth-made manifestation in response to the fervent supplication of the Muggles Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their belief. Is that not placing one's faith in a higher power than what it is? What is it? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can it truly be all that is required? To summon one's soul from the aether of beyond? I guess so. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation yet. One of our colleagues in Shaolian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Okay. When Minfilia looks into our Aetherite problem, I would like your request with another mad heretic force that attacked us. However, the search goes poorly. Korthus is vast and High's harsh forward. Note that the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the progress. The sooner we capture, the sooner we can praise our I feel like my braves would benefit immensely from working outside you. Okay. Good. I knew you would understand. You has taken the price of the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Temple Knights hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Okay, I'm gonna do that. But if they switch me again, if they make me switch storyline again, I'm going to blow a gasket. There you are. The Commander Olivia instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome. Most of the third hails from Olda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of no can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago we received the word that the heretics who we seek have been spotted making for Denifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Okay. Where do we go? Here. All right. I like that your mount leans now. Hi. We're attacked. Tall's balls. Michael's on fire. Got my boot on a rock on something and it twisted as it fell. The others went on ahead. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh and it shouldn't be hard to find. You're going to make me... No, thank you. I just like this. Just falls balls. So what are we looking for? Fresh prints. Tracks lead southeast. Yes, they do. Oh, yeah. What are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast in Yuyuhase. I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I wish I could do like Skyrim or something and just, you know, talk while I'm on my while on my mount. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his trouble. Although I thought myself alone, so I started searching for the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, his friends found me. Before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late or be left for dead. Speaks for itself, they rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding area. You should. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey. Alright, through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, then stay with her. Then if you think you'll fare any better. No, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my own homeland, sacred snow-capped peak where the blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Oh. He just covered service slide. Again. Another. Fancy meeting you here. I presume your work with the third but brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics but the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief. I know, but it seems our favorite Gallian spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Okay. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence on this land. My hacking. To prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. Now, don't put me in that investigation again. This is a most generous offer, which I will gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Eleanor, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert and return and deliver his report. Alright. My fingernails all dirty. There we go. Seems confident that it would swiftly crumble if pressed. If so, okay. Oh, it looks good. Oh yeah. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained, that's a word, the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You'll recall the flame we first identified as being in the Envy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortin. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. Not other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that's one mystery solved, at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his track, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to the high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raoban's innermost circle, someone who has been with him since the Flames' establishments? It is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised. Though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Ul'dah was evermore the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Twin Adder. To all intent and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so to the Flames. Ul'dah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymaster. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matters of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been a child's play to infiltrate. A good easier deal than now, eh? The Flames have been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of clarity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nael Van Darnus' ambition been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raoban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Domin allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empires, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, we have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned like in manner of the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing him of our success in identifying the heretics better. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It's time. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my request, blah blah blah, I would have you accompany me. Fine. Fine. Okay, good on you. Alright, finishing this, doing the cinematic, then I'm done. Alright. They're switching me so much of storylines. Wow, wow, I guess. Alright, let's go. Look, I'm all for manipulating the Ishgardians into letting me in so I can become a Dark Knight machinist and other things.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until...
Oh, sorry.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
He looks evil. Oh, yep.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
He's even doing that evil slow walk.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
That does not look like a sturdy helmet.
So young
or stable.
Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
That it just looks like it's gonna fall off at any head shake. Or any, like, movement.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose. Despite their protestations to the contrary, plainly the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reasons for this, deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come all to all the understanding they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lomensons, for instance. Though Admiral Merweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a heaven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course, but take that pillar of Uldan's society, Adelegy, for example. But that is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing, let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke, blah blah, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspect, and his happy by coincidence, the one he deems the most likely is likely to come to Gridania. The hunt is near its end. All that remains is to corner a quarry, seek out Ilbert near the others list. Should there be any development in Korthas, you may be sure that I will send word. Alright. I will speak with him and end this quest. But then it's over. This has been a long stream. I hope you liked it. I had fun, even if I'm slightly annoyed at the pacing. Is that the group of the... No, it's not the one. Wait, is that a player? Oh yeah, those are players. I'm gonna flee. It might be copyrighted music. I don't know if the bot is powerful enough to detect it, but I don't want to take a chance. Whoa. Who dares ping me? I'll check in 2 seconds. Alright. Thanks for coming. Doubtless, we've amassed the ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Yeah, screw you. I'm not watching that tonight. Not doing that tonight. Alright. Ouch. My back, my neck, everything hurts. And I'm stuck. Alright. Back to the house. I am so tired. Well. This was fun. I will then see you next time on Saturday. Saturday? Remember, I tweaked the schedule again. Earlier. Around like noon 30, 1 p.m. We shall begin with Pseudo Regalia. Depending on how long the game is and how bad I suck at every single jumping puzzle, we might play Bloodborne a bit. I don't know. I want to go like for a 6 hour. I want to test myself with a longer stream. So that will be all for today. Thank you so very much for joining me in this adventure for tonight. A very good evening to you, and a very good day. See you Saturday. Bye-bye.